Alright, hello. Alright, here we are. That starting screen didn't quite work the way I planned it, but we'll have a little look at that and tweak it for next time. Why is that preview screen not coming up? Where's my previews? Morning, Sheldon. Today was the first time I was running it. I've been testing it, but that loading Satisfactory bit, it's meant to have a loading bar go across the bottom of it. But I think I put the delay start in the wrong place, so I'll have to have a little look at that. There we go. Yeah, it's meant to go across and load up as it's doing it. But yeah, today was the first time I was having a little try of that. What? Do they? Are you playing tricks on me? Are you playing tricks on me? Okay, I'm going to have a little look at that then. Okay, I'll have to have a little look at that. I never noticed. This is where we're trying to build our steel. You've thrown me off now saying that. I'm going to have a little look at that. I can see what you're saying. Yeah. Yeah, that one's probably going to be better then, isn't it? I tried to cartoonize that, you see. So also make it more cartoony. Yeah. That's the one someone did for me about 4 years ago. And I tried to cartoonize that. So like, and yeah, I can see what you're saying. Might have to just use that then. I never noticed that until you said it. Okay. Got coal here we can use. But then again, I can also turn that into power. I've tried. I have tried. They never seem to work out quite the way I want them. What was the one I was trying it on? Night Cafe, I think, is the one I was trying it on. Never seems to work out. We have coal there as well, though. Nah, I think we'll use 2 of them for here, and then we could use 1 for if I wanted more power there. Yeah, I've tried using the AI and the graphic stuff to do the sort of cartoonize it or something like that. Yeah, I don't want it overly cartooned or that sort of thing. Right. Do we have a middle? Well, that's 25, so it's going to be 12. We actually have proper clouds in the sky now when it's raining. There was an update at the beginning. They've obviously made some tweaks over the last few days. So we're gonna have coal, iron, okay. Okay. All right, we go there. Something like that. Then again, if that's where the lifts are, probably better going up here. Give us the turning circle. So these put you on here. In fact, let's go and see where we're up to with our space elevator. We got the last of the parts. Because that could dictate what we're doing. Alright, we're up here. Okay. 1686. Not going to give us much, but it gives us some coupons anyway. help unlock a few bits. Can't remember when you get the next tier of belts and that, you see. So I want to see. We first start building. Excuse me. Okay. Give me 1 second. Let's come. State 27th, isn't it? Okay. I've missed a day on the saves. I think I've done day 2 twice. Yes, I have. I've done day 2 twice. Okay, day 2. Starter factory. No, not starter factory. That'll do. Factories for person. I know what that means. Come out to the main menu for a second. Because I'm just thinking now. Just waiting for this ad to finish on this site, you know. I'm wondering, does the new map on the... Is that safe? I think that's safe. Okay. I'm wondering if this new map on here actually shows all the ores and we can plan a little bit. So if I get my save now and drop it in, say here. Here we go. Oh, it does show them all properly. That's good. So we have coal here, which is the one we're looking at now. Yeah, there's some there and there's some there. I'm thinking steel here, iron here, you see. And we could have a tube or some sort of road coming down and around like we did last time. I wonder if this map works if you randomize ores as well. That could be interesting. So we've got the iron, we've got coal. The other two coal here, I've already put miners on, that's why it's not flagging them. Where are we? Resource nodes here. Okay. Just thinking. I think that should be enough. Okay. All right, so let's just get that back in. See.
Every path a mystery, lost in wonders wide and grand. Titans hold in our hands. In the forest we roam so free. Every path a mystery, lost in wonders wide and grand. Titans hold in our hands. Find a place where sports is sight. Moon laughs in the quiet night.
Don't think. Wonders wrapped in green decree, ventures wrapped in endless spree, in Titan's realm. Okay, let's just
Beneath the earth where spirits hide, voices call from
get
the
this loaded back in. I might have to come out of this for a second.
truth and myth entangled right. In Titan's heart we do confide.
Where was that saved? It was saved there, wasn't it? Okay, so if I load this now. Bing. Load. That one. So the map does show all the pure nodes. So it would be interesting to see if it shows all the nodes when it's randomized and that. Well, are you empty? You're empty. You can go. Bye-bye. You're still making things that are just dumping in here. That's okay. You're empty. It's working its way through what's left in there now. That's okay. Bum, bum, bum. We're doing... Yeah, we'll do iron there. We'll do steel there. Oh, I don't know whether to bring the rail down there like we did last time or cut through there and stuff. Super. See, I am debating, should I put roads down before I'm doing a road and rail layout. Reverse you because you're going in. Mark 3s are 270 per minute, okay. How far can that reach? Nope. So we know they're all lining up properly. So we need to take this out for the coal. What's that? 6. Okay. Okay. Minus. You alright, Arnie? The little kitty's just sitting here. They're determined to play, aren't they? Should we let them play? Oh. Done. We'll go with space again. That's in the way. That. do that. That'll do for now. Okay. Coal. Put iron on these. Yeah. Like that. You and you. Okay. Go like that. That. I'm going to put that there like this. Give me a second. That's okay. It's just Laura sending pictures of her cat out. Nothing urgent. Two came through one after the other. I just wanted to check. Okay, so that's everything wired. Not wired in, but belted in. It needs to do the wires now. Need to decide where the power's coming in. Do you have an AI you recommend for doing that character, Sheldon? There's a few. Give me a sec. Do you have Discord? No problem at all. Give me 1 second. If you trust me. Send an email to ImPaulB@gmail.com. I'm using that to keep things separate from my obviously personal stuff. So. Right. Just email it to them if you want, to my email address. This is raining cats and dogs, by the way. Or in the settings, it's called puppies and kittens, isn't it? We could drive in here. If I put you here for now. Okay, dokie. I'm driving trucks and things. Is that going to be high enough? Might do that. Nothing's come through yet. Okay, so you did send it to this.
Neon rain streaks down the chrome-plated street. Reflections blur, a dizzying heat. Skies
It won't let me type that in.
choked air. Whispers of data, a digital prayer.
You want to send it to that at gmail.com.
Symphony of circuits, stories untold. Glitter inspires a mechanical gleam. Lost
Right, where are we going here?
a cyberpunk dream. Drones buzz by, carrying secrets unseen.
Where are we? There.
On digital screens.
Yeah.
Beneath the surface. Against the machine. From this rooftop, the city
There.
unfolds.
One.
Symphony of circuits, stories untold. Glitter inspires a mechanical dream. Lost in the
I
haze.
don't know why sometimes these rotate like that.
Lone figure silhouetted in light.
Yeah, they seem to rotate.
Cars burning ever so bright. Fighting the system. Digital chains of freedom
Right, let's have a look.
cybernetic
Two,
chains. From this rooftop, the city unfolds. A symphony of circuits, story untold. Glitter inspires a mechanical gleam. Lost in the haze, a cyberpunk dream.
Ooh, rainbow. Nice.
The city sleeps, but the area remains. A flicker of hope in the digital veins. A promise of freedom, a future untold. In the heart of the city, brave and bold.
So we need here. You. Um, 6 of them for the moment. Do I want to do it like that? There. Three, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I'm a bit concerned because that email hasn't come through yet, Sheldon. So I hope it's gone to the right one. It should be okay there. That one. That one. They look okay. Ow. Stupid. You can go like that. So that's cool. That's iron. that. Hey, we are getting somewhere. See, now that's going to be a 270 belt coming out of this. So we want steel beams, steel pipes. So that'll be 270 and 270 out on that. Okay. Ah, it's got it. I've got it. Your email. It's wait there. No, that's not you. No, it's not. Something else. That is so strange. Okay. So strange. I am going to do that again. We have room. We have the means. Trying to think where I might be able to do something. There's a lot of rain when you do that raining puppies and kittens. Doopy doop. Three, 4, 5, 6. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's another 6. We said 18, didn't we? 18. Five, 6. We need merges on these before I forget what's going with what. You can merge out this way. All right. I haven't got a clue what the rest of the design is going to look like. All I'm thinking at the moment is that we'll have some sort of area here where you can see right the way up. In fact, let's mark that actually. That's the middle here. Your middle. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, we're missing one. 6. Do. These in first. Suppose I should start thinking about blueprints, shouldn't I? Okay. Yeah, the email bit in that, some people might think, oh, it's a bit weird having the word email in your email address. But it was the only way I could do it. Can't you email it across? Is it not letting you email? Email ImPaulB. Email is part of the email address. I don't know about links on YouTube. It's not an option where I can say yes or no to it. So it's up to you if you want to try it. It's not like Twitch where I can say, yeah, these people can and these people can't. So I honestly don't know. You emailed a few minutes ago. Let's try it again. Let's have another look. Email. Yeah, got it. Got it. I'll just reply to you to make sure you get. Yeah, the reason I had to put the email bit in is because every time I try to do just ImPaulB and something, it kept telling me that was already taken and stuff, so I had to throw the email bit at the beginning. Right, let's go and see if we've got the rest of those space elevator parts. What did anyone from the UK think of all that crazy weather we had on Wednesday? In the space of half an hour, we could have, we had high winds all day, but in the space of half an hour, it was like blue skies, rain, hail, blue skies. You could be sheltering from the hailstones. And then within seconds, it would be clear blue skies. And Helen was heading out to one of her community calls. And I said to her, look, no, I'll give you a lift to it. Then went straight from dropping her off to picking my mother-in-law up to take her to her appointment. Just crazy. Yeah, I heard a couple of people saying he had sleet. It was just nuts. All right, let's have a look. That should do the space elevator. There was a couple of times during the day we had the heavy hail. Sign, seal, and delivered.
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress presentation. Congratulations, the Phase 2 project part shipment is now ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 2 will be completed and the construction dock will be constructed. After completion of Phase 2, the technologies of Tiers 5 and 6 will become available in the hub. These might feel intimidating after your previous experience, but rest assured that you would not be here if you were entirely incompetent. Highlights are oil production, railway transportation, the jetpack, and many more.
We have choo-choos!
Phase 3 of Project Assembly is your next main objective. Just remember to focus on producing and delivering the project parts, and Fixit's faith in you will be strengthened.
Toot toots! Things go chew.
Phase 2 of Project Assembly completed. You have been performing more adequately under pressure and are closer than ever to saving the day. Perhaps you were the right choice for the job. Time will tell. You will now enter Phase 3 of Project Assembly. Continue as you are, and there should be no issue. For humanity. For Fixit.
Okay. She's got faith in us. Hub. Alright, that one. Okay. Chew. Can't get that until we've got rubber and stuff. Do I have rubber? I've been picking it up as I've been going around. Um, in case, yes, there, good, take those. Okay. Hey, in case I forget to mention it tomorrow, don't forget, tomorrow night, Saturday night, Sunday morning, in the UK, the clocks go forward an hour. What did I forget? Purchases tab. No. This. Oh, did I not check out? That's why.
Milestone reached. The transportation of resources can reach new heights of efficiency. With the Mark IV belts and lifts, the truck, but even more importantly, your effort. Handling a large and complicated vehicle like the truck should come easy to a well-trained pioneer such as you. They are an obvious improvement over tractors concerning industrial purposes. Improvements for personal use were not measured.
See, getting the trains, I won't be able to really use them until we get the petroleum power up and running. And to get the petroleum power up and running, I need to have the rubber and plastic up and running. So there's a few little things we need to do. But I could do with that. Just so I can start working on the roads and things. That's our next goal. Oh, I think the bot's being lanes. Let's have a look here. One, two, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
The neon flickers, a pulse of the night. In this world of bites, I find my mind. No matter the odds, I'll keep pushing through. For in this digital dream, I am true. Futuristic nightfall, where dreams are made. In this city of lights, I'm never too late. With every hack and every line of code, I'm chasing the future.
Okay.
Where dreams are made. In this city of lights, I'm never too late. Future. In the city that never sleeps.
Oi, that's a bit weird, that one. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 with it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. These all need to go together. Well, that raining cats and dogs, or puppies and kittens, is certainly getting us wet today. Okay, so that's 2 seconds. Yeah. There you go there. Okay. He's in. So I don't really have a plan. I'm just basically building as I go. See what works, what doesn't. The only thing I do have at the back of my brain is, should we do a sort of cyberpunky build? Because we didn't finish the cyberpunk build last time. Half my clocks are still a vicious summertime from last year. Hardly look at them, so never chase them. Yeah, mainly use like I mainly use my watch or my phone. There's 2 clocks in this house. One's in the kitchen and one's in the living room on the wall. The one in the living room is actually set. It's 5 midday. No, it's 10 minutes fast. Because Helen often looks at that one, so we run it. It's running fast so that if she knows she needs to leave by 10 past for the call that she's going to, then she leaves by 10 past on the clock in the living room. So that means she leaves a bit early, just so she's never late for her client. I don't really know how it started. It's just something that we still do. That doesn't look straight, does it? Sec, folks. That one to go to here. Okay. Hello, Tilbury Hamster. How goes it? Yeah, it's getting there. We are building. It wasn't meant to be big. It's getting there. It wasn't meant to be. Yeah, it always does turn into something big. You were quite right there. Like, is that going to send smoke through the ceiling to the one above? One, two, three. Let's have a look. We have some plugged in over here, don't we? Here they are. Right, what was I doing? Oh, yeah, that's right. Does that send smoke through the top? So walls, give me a sec, folks. What? Let's have a look. If I dumped some of these. Come on, you kicking. Very faintly. Could we get away with that? I can't think. Yes, two. Is that acceptable, seeing that amount on the floor above? Or would I want to maybe go another wall higher? I'm trying to see if this sends too much smoke through here, or if I need to go one wall higher when I'm building the other building. Fine, okay. So we can go 3 high. Yeah, it does. There is actually an architecture mod, but obviously mods aren't working at the moment. There's a nice architecture mod that has some like mesh walls and floors and things. But the thing I need to figure out now is this. Okay. Steel beams here. 15 a minute to make 15. Okay. $4.50. That's a heck of a lot.
Factory dreams won't stop. We'll keep climbing to the top. Iron wheels and copper streams, living out our factory dreams.
Copilot. I've never tried that. I wonder which one I like. It's just... I like the first one, without the one that ends in 125.png. But it's a shame it's got the controller in his hands. Fancy. That's 30. Wonder if I'm going too big. Is there such a thing as too big in this game? Is that too big an overhang? It could be. You could do it moving them all maybe back one. Maybe, yes. Maybe here. Have a look. I'm the master architect and building foreman. And the budget. Now you're just putting too much responsibility on me. Yeah, I can't even follow my own instructions sometimes, so come on. I'll be like, I'll only do a little build, and it turns into something massive. There are people that watch this channel that just don't believe me when I say we're only doing a small build. Apparently, I never build small in this game. They should all have the recipe in this. Just think, we had a big pyramid in here once in one of our playthroughs.
City halls, an electric glow.
Here we go. There we go.
Heartbreak blues, passion red. Skyline shift with words unsaid. But tonight, the colors fade, flickering like dreams betrayed. Something's wrong, Something's changed. Whispered fears behind window panes. Neon heartbeat slowing down. Fading lights across the town. If we lose the fire inside,
All
say
we'll just do one belt of this. Plus we have the other beltless as well.
once so bright, now running low. Flickering streets don't seem to know. Is it sorrow? Is it doubt? Or the silence keeping us locked out? But tonight, the colors fade. Flickering like dreams betrayed. Something's wrong. Something's changed. Echoes lost in alleyways. Neon heartbeat slowing down. Fading lights across the town. If we lose the fire inside, will the city fade? Cities crying, can't you hear? Lonely echoes drowning. If we reach out, hand in hand, we'll make the light extend. One small spark, whisper
Come on.
voices rise, thousand strong. Now the city's lights
There.
no more shadows, no more shame. Colors dance like burning flame. Something's right, something's bright. Love is charging up the night. Neon heartbeat, pounding loud. Shooting stars above the crowd. We
Well, I did upgrade those, but I didn't upgrade the belts up here. Okay, that makes
watch
sense
the
now.
city touch the sky.
It's only 15, so we may as well put a smaller one on this. Because I am thinking now, Oh, we're gonna have to bring the other stuff over from the from this side. We're gonna have to take it from here all the way across to the other side of the building. So I need to plan in my head now. How wide is this building going to be? Decisions. The rain we've had in today's stream. Flipping heck. Okay, so you can do I hope you can hear the music over the weather. Yeah, it's all good. If you haven't got crazy weather in the game, we're getting crazy weather in the UK. just couldn't believe what the weather was like on Wednesday. It was really strange. As Sheldon and I were saying before, in the space of half an hour, we go. It was high winds all day, but we'd have like, it'd be high winds, and then it'd be horrendous rain, and then it'd switch like horrendous rainfall, and then as soon as 5 minutes later, we'd have blue skies, and then it'd do it all over again. It was just so switching and changeable. It can be sometimes. I mean, if you think about where the UK is located, we should be having weather similar to Canada and places like that, northern Canada, because of where we're located on the globe. But because you've got like a warm weather stream that comes up the coast of the UK, North Atlantic conveyor, we can get really sort of foggy, mild, wet weather and stuff. But where we are on the globe, we're in line with like northern Canada and places like that. So we are. I mean, I remember growing up with very, very snowy weather when I was younger. We'd have snow where you couldn't see the edge of the curb on the road and things like that. You don't get weather like that here anymore. But yeah, because of the we've got like the warm stream from the North Atlantic conveyor and that coming up the coast, and where we're situated, we should, because of the cold weather, we should be getting the two of them clash, so you do get a lot of fog and mist and things. Gulf Stream, yeah, North Atlantic conveyor. Someone's got it. Oh, the weather could not decide at all what it wanted to do the other day. Can we get... one ticket short. I'm getting those. That's a bit poopy. Right. Need more tickets then. There you go. Tickets. Come to me. Coupons. Thank you for your giblets. They'll go to a good cause. Anybody else want to play with me? Here, hoggy. Oh, nobody wants to play with me. I've got the wacky stick. Hello, Bean. Oh, who wants to play? Come and play, come and play. Where are you? There you are. Hello. Wickety wackety walk. Come on. Thank you. Thank you for your giblets. Oh, where was that? There. You may have a fluffy tail, but you ain't that cute. Come on. That's cheating. Thank you. No, we're not killing them. We're just putting them to permanent sleep. We're not that cruel. They'll be back later. The only time they don't come back is if you build very, very close to them. Anybody want to play with my backy stick? Hello? How many giblets have we got? I don't know if that's enough. Hey, there's another one. Hello. Bye-bye. And more. Everybody's playing with me. Any more? Any more? Hello, you. Come and play. A wicky wacky stick.
Down the road, night whispers, window down, and sweet song, scented below. Street lights flicker, shadows dance, stars up high aglow.
Yeah, I wonder if I can get Copilot to do that first graphic and take off the
Guiding me like a night's gentle,
bit where they're holding the controller.
soothing me through the
Right, we have our. This is our giblinator. It takes giblets and turns them into protein, and then that takes that protein and turns them into DNA capsules, and then feeds them into the big muncher. So we put you in there. But if you put these in, folks, if you have some of these and you put those in, you get double for your money. None for you and none for you. Giblets! Yep. Come on, give us our coupons. Hey. I wanted those ones. They're not as fine and refined as the ones that you get with the architecture mod. So before mods come back, I'm going to see what I can do with this. I do prefer the architecture mod though for doing builds.
Where would we be without foundations? Probably a bit lower.
Ha ha ha. You're not funny. with that one as well. I need another 3 coupons. That's 2. Come on, just give me one more. Come on, game. Be nice to me. If it runs out now, I'll cry. Hey, coupon. No, we want that one. Morning, Cosbean. How are thee today? Ollie! I see a glowy slug. Hello, slug. Oh, no berries. Oh, berries. We have berries. Come on. Okay, let's get these on. Some of this is going to be a bit repetitive, folks, so do forgive me. I'm thinking I probably should do the, really should do blueprint, shouldn't I? We'll finish this one, and then we'll try blueprints on the other floor. I need to unlock them, though. I don't think I've unlocked them yet. Okay. Okay. Nope. There we go. What I think we might be able to do here. Let's delete that for now. This one. We need that. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. So we get these down. Mega building, pleased to announce stage 1 complete. This is the steel, beams, pipes, and encased stuff for personal use. But I'm also experimenting with some architecture designs while I'm building this. So I don't know what it's going to turn out like. We should get think it's 450, isn't it? Yeah, 300 steel beams. We're going to get out of this one in a minute. And I know we use a lot of steel when we're building. So we're going to get 300 steel beams out of this. I'm not too sure on the quantity of pipes yet. We'll have to have a look. But I think I have the pipe recipe. The encased pipe. So I'll have to have a look and see if beams or pipes are going to be the better option for encasing. I don't know if you heard before, Sheldon, but I was looking at those pictures. I like the one that ends in 125.png. But I'm just wondering if I could get Copilot to take the controller out of the hands. They're like a headset without the mic and controller out of the hands. Might have to have a look. Ooh, dearie, wee. I've got the yonies. No, we're going to get more than that, aren't we? So 150. We're going to get belts of 450 out of this. Yeah, we're going to get a heck of a lot of stuff. I've never tried Copilot. Organization, dimensional depot.
See the dawn
I was thinking of the controller and the headset and mic removing. So it's just like me still sitting in the chair.
Feel the heat, feel the light. In the neon pulse, we ignite. With every beat we unite. In the city, we take flight. Feel the beat, feel the rush. In the city, we're never too much. Pose with the neon glow. In this world, we're always enough.
Yeah, it's a shame that other one I had ended up making it look like I had boobs. It's going to be able to go back, isn't it? So if we do left, any, center, overflow. You know, for that starting screen, Sheldon, do you reckon the having me that logo, that one you've got there with the without the headset and the controller would be good, or do you reckon I should have one of them with just sort of the head moving? I don't know. See, that's the problem with me sometimes. It's I think too much about some bits sometimes. Because that one you've got there without the headset and the controller would be a good one to go on the banners, you know, on the like YouTube header and stuff like that at the top of the channel. But I'm wondering about on the starting screen. Just have my head and face rocking backwards and forwards gently. I'm gonna have to play around with that. If that comes up with results like that, I'm gonna have to play around with it. Co-pilot. There's just snip you from the beginning of the stream, so headphones are already in the pack. 2 more in the way. Yeah, okay, thank you. Yeah, I see what you mean. It's just trimmed the bottom, hasn't it? Because I was a bit red-skinned, it doesn't half make me look old on that, though, don't they? Yeah, it's just trimmed the bottom, wasn't it? Because I'd have thought it would have sort of kept the the top in, but just removed the hands and the controller, or just removed the controller. I wonder why I put the controller in there to begin with. Ah, okay, I see what you're saying. Yes, okay. Oh, that makes sense now. One more. The tools home in the farms. Give me 1 second. I'll have a look at a second. Just gonna get this one out. Yeah, that one there. Yeah, what do you think of me using that in the headers on YouTube and stuff? I might try and play around with the colour red on the chair because I use colours blue, don't I, with the logos. But I might try and play around with that. But I like that. Do you reckon that'll go well? Sort of in that rocking motion on the starting and be right back screens? What do you reckon, Sheldon? Just have it sort of rocking backwards and forwards, like the way you saw the starting screen. I think it looks more like you. I actually did not realize that one did that because I gave it. I just asked it to cartoonize the one of the images I had. I did not realize it done that. You happy for me to use that? That means I'm gonna have to change the text as well. Got a bit of work ahead of me. Well, it'll need to stand out from the blue background, won't it? So just give me a sec, folks. I'm just going to switch scenes. That's the blue background I've got. I think that colour is 065 BC3. But, yeah, it's hash 065 BC3, I think. So if it's going to stand out to that, it's probably a dark blue is going to be a better, isn't it? Because any light blue will blend in with that background. So maybe a dark blue would be better, yeah. That's what I'm thinking anyway. Right, that is all the beams done. So now we have a decision to make. That's encased beams, and that's encased pipes. I to remember not to panic when it starts the image, as it always looks dreadful, then as it blares it. Yeah, I'm going to have to redo the text as well, aren't I? That I have. Let's have a look for a second. Yeah, because that's the text I have for the. So I want to try and redo that text to fit in with the, because that fitted in with the logo, but the logo's obviously pooped. Yeah, because that fitted in with that. So I'm going to have to redo that text to fit in with the logo that you're doing. Yeah, I'm going to play around with that. So, because I separated it, you know, the text and stuff. Yeah, gonna have to play around. All right, let's have a look here. 8 pipes make 4, so 2 to 1 with 4. Okay. That's a 1 to 1 with 12 concrete. Ow, sugar plums. Okay. Steel pipe. Okay, we're going to do the pipe one. So if I was to put in floor holes, so here and here. That one there. Hello, Silver. How are thee? Sheldon is busy redesigning the logo I use on the channel because I did a new starting soon screen. Sheldon noticed that the cartoonized version of the logo I was doing on the starting soon screen made it look like I had boobs. So he's decided to, he's kindly redoing the logo at the moment. And it looks okay, it looks good. Right. So we need you coming down. We need you coming down. We need you to go to the... I need to go to there. Okay. Right, I need to unlock blueprints before I go over the other side. Otherwise, it's going to drive us all posse, isn't it? What have we got now? Let's have a look. I do like that one. Okay. +6 of them. Yeah, do you think that text still goes with it? I do like that one. Let's see what Helen thinks. Helen won't come on camera and comment. Give me a second. Yeah, Helen will stand just here. She won't come on the camera or anything, so. My starting soon screen logo made it look like that. Yeah, apparently. So, Sheldon's redone this. That. And that was the name. Yeah. Yep, they have the boss. They have the boss's agreement, so we'll get with those. I like those. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Yeah, you can come up with some really good stuff with AI and that. I've never tried that Copilot though. I did try the night cafe because I saw a logo once. Now I don't want obviously anything changing. I do like what you've done, but I saw a logo once. Let's see if I can find it. And I tried Night Cafe to do a version of me with that logo, and my God. You could have put it on a horror film. Where is that logo I tried? There, copying. Is that it? Yeah, that's it. I tried emulating this. But not copy it, but, you know, trying to do a similar style once about a year or so ago on Night Cafe. And my God, the results it kept giving me could have, as I said, could have gone on a horror film. But I do like those, Sheldon. I'm going to be using those. Thank you very, very much. Yeah, I think sometimes it can also be obviously how you explain, you know, what you put in. But it does seem at the moment that one you've used seems to be better results than the one I've been trying. So you said it was Copilot, didn't you? I'll have a little look at that. Right, that can come here and go across. Good afternoon. Yeah, I do like that. That is good. It's recognizable as me. Was it Zadoz? Yeah, the Zadoz Eva. Zado. Thank you very much. Hello. Huzzah! Coffee time. Yes, we need coffee. Yeah, I've used ChatGPT when I've been trying to come up with prompts and things just for the music that I use on the stream. Apart from the theme music that comes with the Satisfactory, a lot of the music I use on the stream is stuff I've created. Because then I don't have any of the sort of, you know, like licensing issues and stuff like that. Oh. go. That gives us our odd number. So now we need to come across. And if I do it this wide, if you're standing here, you can see the machines at the top. Or you can't, can you? But you get an idea that there's machines up there. Okay. Do we get that idea now? When did they add new stuff to Satisfactory? This is Satisfactory Experimental. It's the 1.2 update. So they've brought back rain, which they originally had and then took away. But you can now choose weather modes and things in it. As I say, it's in the experimental at the moment. But give me 1 second. Save that. So in what you've got is you can go into options world. We've got it on it raining kittens and puppies at the moment. So I've been trying the different weathers as we play. You got your default weather, which is overcast, wind, and clear weather. You've got wet. So you've got dry, which is overcast, wind, and clear weather. You've got wet, which is rain, overcast, clear weather with some thunder. The Great Massage 2ABB is wind and rain with a touch of overcast and thunder. Clear is clear weather with a touch of wind, rain, and thunder. Raining kittens and puppies, which seems to be rather wet at the moment, is quite apt for the UK. Chance of rain and windy weather, low chance of thunder and clear weather. Or you've got extreme with the chance of rain, thunder, wind, and low chance of clear. Now, they did bring an update out yesterday, which tweaked the extreme weather and tweaked the clouds. Because I did notice when I was streaming on Monday, we seem to have rain and the clouds are quite light and bluish sky. They tweaked the clouds so they look a bit grayer and things. But you've also got, if I was to come out of the game altogether for a second, back to the main menu just to show you. Can I call you Zoda? Is that okay? Or Zado, sorry, Zado. Zado Siva. I'm not too sure how to pronounce it. But if we go into new game for a second, and you've got game modes now. I'm not going to load the new game because we're playing, but you got game modes where you can do the space elevator costs. Now, I am playing the game now with the space elevator requiring 2 times the cost. So instead of having to put, say, 50 items in for something, I've got to put 100 items in on the space elevator. You can obviously lower the cost, so you have to put less in, but you can go like 2 times, 5, 10. I mean, to me, at the moment, if I was trying to do, say, 2, instead of doing 100 and smart plating, I've just had to load 200 in for something. Can you imagine, instead of doing 100, trying to load in 1,000 or 2,500, 5,000, 10,000 of them? You'd never get out of tiers 1, 2, maybe 3 or 4. But you can do all that. You can do the recipe part multipliers. So each recipe you make costs more. Power consumption. It's bad enough sometimes with 1 times. Imagine doubling or doing 5 times the power consumption. In the first stage, you'd be building biomass generators everywhere. Resource nodes, you can have them randomized. So you can have them completely random. Basic resource rich, which is coal, copper, deuterium, and limestone. Advanced, which is quartz, sulfur, bauxite, salmon, uranium. Fossil fuel, which is oil, coal, and sulfur. But what they do they still have the same amount of nodes on the map. So if you do random, they randomize the same amount of nodes. If you did basic resource rich, it would increase the iron, coal, copper, caterium, and limestone ratios, but it would decrease your sulfur, bauxite, SAM, uranium, and that because they have the same amount of nodes on the map. You got your node purity as well, all mostly average, all pure, mostly pure, average, mostly impure, all impure, or random. So you could, if you wanted to, really up your space elevator and your part costs, up your electricity costs and things, and basically play impure and go psychotic playing the game. So, I mean, some of them, I mean, to me, yeah, cheating were lowering the cost, yes. But I'm playing at the moment. The space elevator requires me to put in twice as much as it would in the normal game. That's what I'm playing. I have got the nodes pure, but I would tell everyone, if you're going to do anything, play it through in vanilla before you do anything else. I mean, every game I play, I'll try and play in vanilla, and then I will add in mods as I go later on. I mean, the way I build quite big, I do like the Zoop mod, so I will be bringing, once mods start working, I will be bringing in the Zoop mod, and I will be bringing in the architecture mod for definite. But on this at the moment, I have got it set to nodes pure, and the space elevator needing 2 times the amount of parts. So I have to build big, which I tend to anyway. Anyone who's seen my last few my last playthrough of this will know I build big. Hang on. Yes. 12 there, yes. So that is the middle, not where I was standing. So I'm thinking in this playthrough, I might try and go the cyberpunky route like I did in the other one. Five, then the lip. That's one thing I miss about the zoop, because I could zoop all this down here and then I'd be able to go here and just zoop in a big slab of them. Where are we here? With the... There. That's where we are.
Metal monsters dancing through the night, chasing stars in neon light. Workers playing an industrial groove.
Right. Is that on the line or over the line?
Gears grind with a mechanical beat. In this rhythm will never be beat.
On the line.
Workers playing an industrial groove. Every bolt and screw has something to prove. Gears grind with a mechanical beat. In this rhythm
There.
the factory must glow. We'll make the world glow.
So we still need the same amount.
Endless power to show. Towers rise in a glowing sky. Circuit board cities reaching high. Electric pulses guide our way. We build the future of today. Sparks fly like a midnight firework. Iron hearts that never shook. From dawn to dusk, we endlessly spin. In this game, we always win. Energy surges with every command. In this dance, we'll take a stand.
Uh-oh.
With every spark, the dreams are
Let's see if we can unlock the blueprints.
see it through. The factory must glow. Make the world glow. Make the world glow. We'll make
Yeah, I have a copy tool and that, yeah. I might put a train station in here later on. This is just going to be for our steel and encased. So we're doing steel beams, steel pipes, encased. I'm not sure if we're doing encased pipes or beams at the moment. But this, I'm playing around with the designing of architecture. I might put a train station alongside it at some point. But this is literally just going to be feeding into dimensional depot and then obviously overflowing that might go into a train station. But some of the bits I'm building here at the moment are going to be for like our personal use. And then the other factories I build around the map will be more for what we do. Because I do have a habit of building big. Anyone who's watched the channel will know this. Because if I go into here... where are we? Save screenshots, Windows version 1.1. If I go into here, these are what I build like sometimes. I mean, the last time we played, the last playthrough, I built a big pyramid in the desert. Just to give you an idea of the size that I sometimes have built in the past. That was a waterfall of all the stuff. Raw material going up there. All the built stuff coming down here. Another mod I had running at the time of building this was oh god, nudge, the nudge mod, so I could rotate the angle of some of the walls and that. And the other one we tend to have running quite a bit is one that spawns in more creatures. So basically you could be building, the next minute a spider or a hog or a spitter will come down beside you. So that gives you an idea of what the some of the things we did. I'm trying to find the roads we were trying to play around with at one point. Don't think I've got them here. No, I might not. We did. I was doing a cyberpunky road sort of design on some of them, but I can't find it there. No, it didn't. Those buildings, I mean, there's a lot of stuff in them, but it's not as bad as some other people's worlds. So it wasn't lagging, no. The only thing that lagged a little bit sometimes is when it did a save. The autosave, you started noticing the autosave taking a good period of time to work. Now, let's see if we get blueprints. Oh, we have a... You got to play with our wacky stick. Thank you. I mean, depending on the version, how long ago that you played this, they have improved a lot. They've changed the game engine. They've updated the game engine they use. They've really what's the word I'm looking for? Optimized the way the game works and things. How is our power at the moment? Yeah, we're going to have to get another coal power plant up and running before we turn this machine on that I'm building. What was it coming over for? Blueprints. I wanted to get that running. Not necessarily to use the trains at the moment, but so I could plan them in. But... do that at another point. Right at this moment in time. Blueprints. Sugar bussies. Let's get that one at least. I mean, this is our starter thing. This will slowly get deleted as I build other factories. What do I need out of here? 100 of those. Steel's the cable is the concrete's over there, so we need to go this way for everything else. Sugar butties, yes. Can't swear on stream. It's a family-friendly. This is a family-friendly service. I mean, to be fair, I have sworn, haven't I? Played some of the games in the past. 4, 6, and steel there. Big red button go boom, boom. Bye-bye. Hope you can fly in this weather.
Milestone reached. Blueprints reduce repetitive
Oh,
building.
that's another thing they've done. They've brought in a couple of new helmets.
Systems, abundant natural resources, and sunsets over frolicking puppies and kittens. The blueprint designer allows you to build and combine structures once and then duplicate that configuration effortlessly. Any complaints about the spatial restrictions will only reveal your own inefficiencies.
I mean, we've got this helmet on at the moment. But you can have that one. You can have a drink all the time. You can have a doggo hat. The golden head. But we've got this one. Oh, and selfie mode when you're taking pictures. Hyper tubes I'm not worried about at the moment. We could get the tractors and that up and running because they... Ooh, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Zato. Yes, they have revamped the vehicles. I forgot it. They've brought in a fluid truck that holds the equivalent to 2 of the original fluid tanks from the trains. They've increased the fluid tank on the trains, so that holds a bit more now. But they've brought out the universal vehicle map. You can do individual maps as well. But the universal vehicle path. And you lay it down like you would train tracks. It doesn't obviously lay a track. It just lays the path down, so you're not having to try and drive the vehicle, record your path. You hit a stone, a beam comes in, it wrecks you, and then you have to start all over again. So they've done that now as well. So I might try and play around with that at some point. Right, let's put the giblets on our giblinator that we just got. So get those in there. And you in there. It's not going to give us much, but it's better than nothing. Just to get us some extra DNA capsules for there. Oh, while I'm here, this can go. Maybe, maybe not. Maybe, maybe not. Give me a second. What am I thinking? What did we get while we were out and about? I can't put them into the machine comes back, can I? I forgot about that. I'll be back in a minute. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, tomorrow I might build another version of this for the slugs so we get double the amount of power shards off them. Because the way you're best doing it is to go in here. Say we were going to do this power shard. Instead of 1-to-1, put it in. Oops. One of these. So then you get 1-to-2. So you can double up on the amount of power shards you get per slug. I mean, for people that haven't seen this, this is the Giblinator. So instead of a 1-to-1 for the alien protein for the hog remains, for example, put one of these in so you get 1-to-2. So there you're getting double the amount of protein. Go along here, follow it through to here. Instead of 1-to-1 on here, do another 1-to-2. So really, one hog would make one protein, and that one protein would make one DNA capsule. Doubling it up there, one hog makes 2 proteins, comes in here, and 2 proteins now make 4 DNA capsules. And those DNA capsules give us coupons. So that's my setup for getting more for your money out of the creatures. And we did a similar setup in our last playthrough with the Slugginator for the slugs. Right, that gives us an idea of what we need to get and find. Concrete, we can do that ourselves. We need to find a bit more rubber. We need to try and get some computers. If I need to, I could possibly. I can't. Okay, we need to find them on the map. I might do another run around this map off stream and see if I can find any more. You don't want to see me running all over the place again, do you? I'm running this. What you see at the moment. Bear in mind that's over there is not hooked in. That's not wired up. I'm running this. This is my iron. So here I've got like plates, rods, screws, stitch plates, modular frames. This is making smart plating. In fact, I can probably shut that down now, can't I? I don't think smart placing is needed. Give me 1 second at the moment. Right, smart placing. You can help me out for a bit. But I'm running this. That setup I've just shown you for the giblets. Concrete here. Copper here. This steel. And obviously the relevant miners. That is all running off. I'll show you now. A coal power plant just over here. That's running off that coal power plant, which is 16 coal generators. I will be doubling that up. I have more coal down here that I've not used, so I could double that up. And I'm thinking of doing a coal power plant over there near the steel anyway. But at the moment, that's my power, because once everything's backed up, they only kick in as and when I take stuff out the boxes. So some people go, oh my God, you know, I'm using 500 megawatts of power. But once things have backed up and the boxes are full, the machine's shut down. So they're not running constantly. Later on, you might have them running constantly. Like you'd need the rubber and the plastics running constantly, because your oil oil and things will back up, and that. So otherwise, so you're not shutting down on your fuel power generators and things. Yeah, I will do. I will have, you know, signage and things once. Don't forget, I mean, this is still early game. I'm going to have train running around the map and all sorts. I fly when I build because I'm used to seeing like top down from things like, you know, Factorio and that. But I don't fly when I'm exploring. We had an agreement a couple of years ago when it was basically I can fly while I explore, but I can't fly when I fight. So I fly when I build, but I can't fly when I explore and fight.
Once you have built a satisfactory blueprint, interact with the Blueprint Designer terminal to save it. It will then be available in the Blueprints tab of your build menu. Blueprints can always be edited to correct mistakes or optimize. If you find yourself struggling to work within the set size restrictions, remember that this is a you problem, and efficiency can always be improved.
Like, it's not easy putting these in the blueprints because they go off measurements so much. You can line them up better when you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 wide. So you can't really do it with this. But I will put in these, I think. These sit nicely in here, so they don't need to be worried about. What's that one? 1-to-1 ratio. 25 to 25. Oh yeah, we now had daisy chaining. I forgot about that. I need to connect them. I need to connect these up actually. That'd be an embarrassing problem, wouldn't it, if I tried to put these on and then like, oh sorry, I forgot to connect up the power. Which way do I want this going? Down this way, out that way. Oh, yes. Where is it? Here. This is researchable in the MAM. It is your porta potty spawn point. Put it down and go in. Wash your hands. That is now a spawning point. If I die in this area, I'll respawn here. If I put one over there and I died over there, I'd respawn there. Because you respawn to the porta potty that is closest to you. Well, you can use the toilet as well.
You couldn't see it with your human eyes, but that item contained a volatile substance that could only be negated with water, so it is for the best.
The one thing I do wish they'd do. Remember the game we were playing about a week or so ago? Where you went to the toilet. When I click interact with the toilet, if I haven't put anything down the loo, I mean, you can flush things away. You can flush things down the toilet. I can flush wire, frames, cables, rotors, stasis, and all sorts down there to clean them out of my inventory. But if I've got nothing in my hands and stuff like that, why can't I just do like sit on the toilet, get up, wash your hands and stuff? Because that was a nice little touch in that game the other day where you could yeah, mark ones, where you could use the toilet and then collect your waste, and that was turned into fertilizer for your plants and that. So we will have goodies coming in here. And they come in on the fast belts. We're using Mark 1s to take the goodies off the fast belt to go into the machines, because the machines only need it at 10 per minute. But the fast belt helps get the goods down. The goods go out there, so the goods will come in here and the made products will go back out that way. Fine, we can do that. And things that come out of machines always come out onto a fast belt. It helps us. Right there, have I done that? No, I've done Mark 3s to save resources. So we need merges on these. Going that way. Right, that's our blueprints for the moment. Tea time! Well, it's 14:38 here in the UK. Hope you have a nice tea. Oh, I was wearing that onesie overall in that game, wasn't I? That would be a process and a half going to posse with that. But we're going to have to suffer and put these in ourselves. But this, we will do it as 4 constructors. And they're coming in, it's coming in, right. Goods come in right to left. And the other things leave left to right. Including... What did we call those floors? Not a resource floor or something like that. We called them something else, didn't we? Let's have a look. I'll copy that for a second. Logistic floor. And they come in left to right, and they go out right to left. There we go. What's up? Hello. Mr. Sluggy. How are thee? I am here for about another 20-25 minutes. Yeah, I'm here for about another 20-25 minutes. It's already been 4 hours and 11 minutes on the stream. I tend to finish around 3 p.m. UK time. So I can go stretch my legs and meet my daughter when she gets off the train from work. But for those that are new here, it is now 14:41 p.m. 14:41 UK time. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, I tend to start streaming around 10 a.m. UK time. And on a Saturday, I stream at 2 p.m. once I get in from work. Well, at the moment, let me just save this. Let me just save this. Undefined. What shall we do? Can I change the name? Category. Category production. Okay, hang on. Sorry. Production. subcategory we will call... Can I change the name? Add a subcategory of, say, constructors. This blueprint. Can I change that? Basically, what I'm doing at the moment is I have been... cancel you. Go into here. I don't know if that's saved properly. We are experimenting. I'm building... This is going to be a steel factory, producing steel beams, steel pipes, encased pipes. Going into dimensional depots for us to use and overflow into the storage at the moment. Possibly going into a train or a truck, I don't know. This area is going to be our sort of starter factories, medium factories for personal use and things. Once we got to the stage of having the trains and things and enough products, we'll start building our out across the map. I'm thinking of incorporating in some of the trucks because the trucks are meant to be easier to lay down the paths now with this update. Fluid trucks are meant to be good as well. Our starter, our real bare bones starter was over here. We've got iron, steel, copper and concrete over there. But this playthrough, because of what you can change and things, what I have done is the space elevator requires twice the amount of resources. So instead of 50 smart placing, we need to put 100 in and things like that. Right, can I move you? Into here. How do I change the location of a blueprint? Any ideas, folks? Can I just drag and drop it like that? No. Oh, I can drag and drop it like that. That's done it. Okay, that's how we do it. Okay, we couldn't do a blueprint for these because it's really awkward with only being 4 wide. It really needs to be 5 or 6 wide, so the bigger blueprint machine is better for those. So we'll just quickly get these down. But yeah, I want to play. I'm playing around with some of the architecture at the moment. There's a couple of mods I tend to use. I'm not using mods here because they're broken. But the mods I tend to use all the time. I always recommend play it vanilla first, folks, before you start using mods. But I don't know how it's going to affect the weather when it comes back out. It's perma-day I like to use because it means it's daytime all the while. It doesn't get too dark for people to watch with. They're watching on like phones or different screens and things. The other mods I tend to use is the infinite nudge mod. I know you can nudge things in the game, but the infinite nudge lets you tilt things as well, which is quite good to play around with if you do an architecture. There's an architecture mod I tend to use as well, and the infinite zoop. Because on infinite zoop, I could lay out so many this way, so many that way, all in one go, and lay a big slab down, which is quite handy to do. Because of sometimes people don't want to be sitting there watching you just laying down over and over and over again on different things. Especially when it comes to some of the builds, like the pyramid I was showing people before that I did in the last playthrough. Those floors were quite big. I haven't been counting. Right, that's 20. Yeah, 20 is enough for those. So they are going to be going into 2 belts. So you're going to be coming in here, out there. I can figure out. These down, zoop, zoop. That rain and puppies and kittens setting is very, very wet in this game. They might be too far, they're too low down. I'm going to have to do something else first. Right, let's have a look here. We want those here. this Okay, so this is gonna go here, in, there, in. This one is going to go lots of building. Go away. I might get it finished tomorrow. But you should be used to that by now with me. Oh no, I don't want to do that there. No. Okay. Put you here for a second. In fact, you know what? I might just leave that there. Adds a bit of stuff, something to it. Right, and this one here. How are we going to do this? Ooh, is that acceptable? Do we accept that? Let's have a look. If I go into this and this and then this. Okay. Right, folks, it's 3 o'clock here, 3 p.m. I'm going to have to call it a day. It's been just over 4.5 hours. Excuse me. I need to go stretch my legs, and I'm meeting with daughter Beth when she finishes work. And on the way back, we need to get to the pharmacy and pick up some bits for myself. So that's it for the day. So we've got a bit done. I need to remind myself tomorrow what we're doing, but we've got a bit done. I'm doing it like this because I want to play around with some of the architecture designs and things and see what we can come up with and just have a little dabble. We will get if I get a chance later. I doubt I will tomorrow, but if I get a chance later, I might do a quick run around the map, see if I can find any more rubber and stuff. A few computers and things just to get the next stage up and done. Bigger blueprints mean better things. And see if we can get the tube unlocked as well. Yeah, Sheldon, thank you so much for what you were doing before. I really do appreciate that. Thank you. I will get those on the. I'll get those up on the templates and that later. Once I get back from meeting Beth, that'll be good. I need to tweak the timing on something on that new starting screen as well. I think I put the time it takes for something to do in the delay box by mistake, so it didn't really start properly during the starting screen, but we'll have a look at that. But yes, thank you so much for that. I have to, I'm afraid, Terrible Hamster. I will be ending now, yes. It's been just over it's been like 4 hours and 35 minutes now. I need to stretch my legs. Luckily, my arm's been achy, but it's been behaving today, which is good. That's always a bonus. But I will be back tomorrow, folks, 2 p.m. UK time. Saturday's a really chill stream normally. Because for those that don't know, I'm up at 4:30 in the morning. In fact, I'm up in 12 hours time to get sorted for work. And once I finish work, come home, have something to eat. I start at 2 p.m. I tend to do about 3 hours on a Saturday, so I finish about 5-ish. Unless I lose track of time, and then Helen and Beth are telling me, like, Paul, your tea's ready. So we'll wait and see. But yeah, if you're watching on YouTube, folks, please consider clicking that subscribe button down below. It is free to do so, and it really does help the channel, especially your small channels. If you want to leave a comment, tip, trick, then please do so as well. As long as this is family friendly, I don't mind. If you're watching on Twitch, please consider clicking follow. It's free to do so as well. Good to hear. Have a nice day and take care. And yourself, Terrible Hamster. Thank you so much. And Zado, thank you for coming in. Yes, see you later. Nice to see you here. I'm glad you came in. I hope to see you return. But I will be back. Streaming time, for people that don't know, is Saturday 2 p.m. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, starting around 10 a.m. all UK times. So that's my stream. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 10 a.m. Saturday 2 p.m. So take care, folks. Thank you once again, and I shall see you next time. Take care. Bye-bye.